Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome to another Swish stream with Steven. I am Steven. My team is Swish Gaming. If you enjoy the content today, give my team a follow on YouTube at Swish Gaming, Twitter, The Swish Gaming, Twitch, The Swish Gaming, and Facebook, Swish Gaming. Well, chat, the last few days we've been playing 8 rack, and today we're going from 8 rack to 8 cast in honor of my teammate, the Ginger Brute, or Andrew Wolfice. But when we say 8 cast, what are we talking about? Well, if you've been playing Legacy recently, you know that there's a deck in Legacy that's also called 8 cast, and it's doing basically the same thing that Andrew's trying to do with this deck. A little bit. This deck's more aggressive than that deck. That deck's kind of a lockout deck, but either way, we're playing 4 copies of Thoughtcast, which affinity for artifacts, draw 2 cards, so typically it's going to be 1 blue, draw 2. And then we're playing 4 copies of Thought Monitor, which is, again, affinity for artifacts, 6 colorless and a blue for a 2/2 flyer that Thought casts. So that's where the deck gets its name, 8 cast. We're basically playing 8 Thought cast effects. But other than that, we're doing the typical artifact stuff. We're playing 4 copies of Memnite, 4 copies of Ornithopter. The Welding Jar is interesting. It's a cool thing to be able to get off Saga. It's also just another 0-drop artifact. The reason we're playing so many zeros in this deck is we just want to play as many artifacts as possible. We want to get a critical mass, and then we either want to Thought Cast, Thought Monitor. We're also playing some more affinity cards over here. Sojourner's Companion is just a 4/4 for 7 with affinity for artifacts. It also has artifact land cycling, which may come up occasionally, I assume. Then we have 4 copies of Frogmite, which is a 4-mana 2/2 with affinity for artifacts. So really this deck is a mix of affinity and 8 cast, but we call it affinity because it has 16 cards with affinity on them. But anyway, so that's why we're playing so many zeros. One way we can abuse our 0 drops as well, especially Ornithopter, is we're playing 4 copies of Cranial Plating, so you can just strap up a Cranial Plating to Ornithopter and go to Pound Town. An interesting one Andrew's trying out here is Blood Fountain. It's 1 black for an artifact that when it enters the battlefield, create a blood token. So it's 2 artifacts for the price of 1, which is pretty cool. And then it randomly also has 4 mana, tap, sacrifice it, return up to 2 target creature cards from your graveyard, which I'd imagine can be pretty relevant in this deck, especially with like Thought Monitor, with, you know, if opponent has to kill an Ornithopter because it's getting him with Cranial Plating, stuff like that. So that card could be pretty good for us. Let's see, what else are we doing here? We've got 1 copy of Ginger Brute. The Ginger Brute himself had to add a copy of Ginger Brute to his deck just to flex. But this card will be fine. I mean, it's an interesting option to go get off of Urza's Saga, I suppose. It's a 1/1 with haste, and then you can pay 1 to have it not be able to be blocked this turn except by creatures with haste. So a really good thing to throw Cranial Plating on if your opponent does not have creatures with haste. You can just kind of make it unblockable for 1 mana. The 1 of Shadow Spear to be able to tutor up with the Sagas. 4 Signal Pest, a classic affinity card, just a nice little aggressive creature, hard to block, good thing to strap a Cranial Plating onto, and makes the Ornithopters and Memnites a lot better. 4 copies of Springleaf Drum, so we can have some broken mana draws. I feel like Springleaf Drum is going to be very, very key to some of our more busted draws. Like I said, 4 copies of Cranial Plating. That's what we've got going on in the main deck. Let's check out the sideboard here. 3 copies of Fatal Push, just to have some interaction with some decks, some removal. 2 copies of Thoughtseize for those pesky combo decks. 1 copy of Pithing Needle, another really good artifact to tutor. 2 copies of Relic of Progenitus, another good artifact to tutor up. 2 copies of Hurkyl's Recall. I assume this is for mirror kind of matches or any matchup, obviously, where artifact is relevant at all. You're going to bring this in. 4 copies of Metallic Rebuke. Again, those pesky combo decks. Let's hope we can handle those. And 1 copy of Gigantha, the Wellspring. And that's going to be our companion in this deck. Okay, so that's kind of the deck list. If you would like to refer to it, I believe I also have it on the cardboard live for you, so you can check that out there. But as it is, we are going to hop in a league with a blue-black affinity. So let's go. That's not where we want to. Modern League. There we are. Blue-black Affinity. Let's hop on in. Hop on in. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. Recall being good against Hammer definitely makes sense. Waiting on our opponent here. Let's see who's going to get the artifact beating here from us. This will be very different than the decks we've been playing the last few days. Instead of aggressively attacking our opponent's hand, we're just going to be aggressively attacking our opponents with Memnites and Ornithopters. Ginger Brute's favorite recipe for success. Come on, let's get an opponent. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm ready to battle. Ready to play some more Ornithopters and Memnites. I haven't done this in a few weeks. Can't say I particularly enjoyed it last time I did it, but maybe it'll be different this time. Who knows? I like drawing cards, so Thought Monitor and Thoughtcast are up my alley. Math is for blockers. It is indeed. It is indeed. Taking a while to get an opponent here, which is unfortunate. Hopefully, Andrew, we can dodge those combo decks, huh? No more belching today. It'd be nice to dodge the Belcher matchup. All right, here we go. Time to rock and roll. It's just Belcher, man. It's like the only deck you don't want to play against. That's fair. Well, it is one of the best combo decks right now, I think. Got me at the NRG too, so I hear you. Reveal this Gigantha. This hand is awful. Awful. Mulligan. Alright, this one looks like it plays. I assume we just bottom a bridge here. Andrew, is that correct? One bridge, go to the bottom. Okay. F6. Good news is probably won't have to worry about going to time with this deck very often, so that's cool. They have no companion. Ooh, are they doing the Heliod combo stuff? Or are they Ponzing? Oh, they could be Infect, I suppose, too, but Basic Forest's a little odd. Citadel, Pest. Go. Next turn, tap, bridge, Pest. Turn after that, Saga, plating, equip, I assume. How we're going to play these first few turns. I don't know what our opponent's playing here. This is interesting. No companion leading on Forest Hierarch. Fetch Forest Hierarch, now a Plains. I think they're just playing the Heliod combo stuff, probably. They're probably Aldemari's Calling here or something. Could be some good 2-drop here, too. They have plenty of good 2s they can play that are combo related. Or is it just a ballista? Is this just a ballista for one? Interesting. That's annoying. Giver of Runes. Yikes. This is a big yikes. I don't think our hand lines up very well with Walking Ballista at all. Interesting draw. Thank you, Kohan, for liking the stream. Appreciate you, pal. Well, now what? Do I play the Saga now that we drew a Darksteel Citadel so I can just start pumping out constructs? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too. Okay. And then we're playing the Cranial Plating, I assume, for mana efficiency, obviously. Could attack him for 0 just to really show him what's up, but we're not going to do that. Alright, well, opponent will play a land, put a counter on Ballista, ping off our Pest, I imagine. Oh, maybe not. Knight. Well, there goes our Saga. This has been a complete disaster of a game so far. This is why I hate playing Affinity, for anybody watching. Not typically my favorite thing to play. Feel like I'm getting kind of rocked at the moment. Could still come back, but this is not how I like starting my games. Okay, now we play this, play Pest. That way next turn I can Blood Fountain to start generating more artifacts. Could also Thought Monitor potentially. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Alright, F6, man. F6. We're trying to get our artifact count up over here, but our opponent keeps telling us no. Yes, DBZ player, it has been pretty gross. This has been a pretty disgusting start to a game. Giver can give pro colorless, right? Yep, okay. One thing Mother of Runes cannot do. Sure, damage. Well, I guess we're going to get a Thought Monitor out there, so that's fine, I suppose. Ooh, a drum. That lets us Blood Fountain and Monitor, which is really good. So let's do that. Let's go ahead and play a drum. Do I even need to play this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We already have 6, so I think I'm going to play this just in case I hit a Saga and want to play Saga here. Blood Fountain isn't doing a ton at the moment, so let's just do this first. This also leaves me another blue if I draw another Thought Monitor. Okay, well, this is almost 0 mana. It will be 0 mana when I play this. So that's kind of cool, I guess. Interesting. So I play this, I think, play this for 0, then I can play this as well. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is already 0 anyway. I don't even have to play this. That's hilarious. Just cast this for 0, please. Big idiot. Alright, Andrew, now I'm getting it. Now I'm getting it. This deck can be kind of cool. Now we're just going to throw a plating here and make our opponent scared, I guess. They can only block with this. They can give it pro, I guess, but it's fine. I think I'm going to play the Citadel. We're going to poke our opponent for 1. We're going to poke the opponent for 1. Not a bad turn here. This was pretty explosive. I'm pretty into this. Pretty into this. Hand was doing a whole lot of nothing, and then it just kind of blew up. Bang! As they say. Bang. A little bit of the battle cry action. All right, well, opponent's going to block the huge one with birds and then give it pro. These Giver of Runes are going to be just incredibly annoying. They're going to be really hard to push through. Really, really hard to push through. The question is, do I want to move the cranial plating like to the thought monitor? What's up, Zach? Good morning, man. I don't think it does a whole lot to move it because our opponent can just keep running this same block. So I guess I'm going to keep it there, although it's a little awkward because of the ballista. So maybe I put it over here. Whatever. I'm just going to... I feel like this is fairly free, so I'm just going to do it. Let's do that. Go. I think it's a better creature to have it on in the long run. Because the pests are living on borrowed time to the walking ballista. You liked casting Fountain. That's fair. We could have cast Fountain. Well, there goes our plating. Cool, man. Sounds good, Zach. No problem, dude. Not a huge deal, man. Well, we just combat attack all here, right? I mean, if he double blocks this, I could rebuy it with Fountain, I guess. So that's not the worst thing in the world. It's not great, but it's not the worst thing in the world either, I suppose. You like using the blood to draw. That's fair. That would have made sense. Well, now I'm in combat, so we're going to do this. I was under the impression I wanted to hide Blood Fountain so I could get my creatures back for as long as possible. I didn't want our opponent to know about it, but I guess the blooding away the Glimmer Void would have been pretty gas, potentially. Okay. Well, we'll blood it away now. Not the best sequencing there for me, I guess, but I'm not going to lie. I forgot all about the blood being able to filter because in this deck I was just so tunnel vision on the blood wanting to be in play. But yeah, it makes sense. We want to filter. So let's do this. Filter away the void. Saga would be pretty good. That's pretty unimpressive to say the least. We play this, right? Because it has the potential to attack, I guess. Is there any reason to hold this? We're not playing Psy or anything, so I think I just cast it. Do we hold the Treasure Vault in case we draw more Blood Fountains and want to blood this away? This doesn't really seem good at all. Buy Giganta? That's fair. Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot about Giganta too. All right. I gotta clean it up over here. Forgetting about these really important cards like Giganta. sure. Shocking is concerning. Very concerning. I assume that's just going to put a counter on Ballista and he's going to start eating pests, but maybe not. Things could be a lot worse. He could just have a collected company. Okay, it's not looking like a collected company, at least. Yikes. Yikes. I mean, do we just, like, go combat, send these 4 again? I don't really want to send this. It's a free eat. Free kill for our opponent. Although, obviously, I mean, we could buy it back with Blood Fountain eventually, but I guess I need to leave this back to play Giganta anyway. So maybe I should play Giganta first, so that way the Ballista won't be able to shut off my mana there. Although I think I'm fine with them using the Ballista counter on a Mem Knight. It doesn't seem particularly good for them. So maybe I try baiting them into that. Let's go to combat, I guess. He's just going to kill a pest, I assume. Put a counter and... Yep. 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 All that. Makes sense. Okay. Attacking here is useless. Attacking here is useless. So I guess I just don't attack here, and we just play the Giganta. Do I play the drum as well, or would we rather hold that in hand for another Blood Fountain? If we draw a Blood Fountain, would we prefer to blood this away? It doesn't seem that important to me, but I could be wrong. Hold drum? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. Glad we are... Oh, I gotta tap differently. Gotta add a green mana or a red mana, huh? Giganta. Boom. Yep. A little bit of a rough spot for us here. Not unwinnable by any means, but I don't feel like we're in a good position. Oh, God. Well, things are going from bad to worse. Yeah, 1 plating and we are indeed in business. So that's what, gonna eat the... Did he only hit 1? Oh, he hit Devoted Druid. Okay. So their Devoted Druid combo. Scary. Eats the Blood Fountain. Respect it. I respect it. Combat. Send our pest and our 3 guys. Boom, 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 boom. Can't really send that. It's not free anymore, so I'm just going to do this. Pretty soon you have to imagine they're just going to like double block with 2/2s and give them both protection. So maybe I was supposed to send the Mem Knight, because honestly that's a pretty reasonable play. It's just gang block the companion and give both pro. We'll see what they do. Andrew, have you considered playing an Etch Champion in your 75? Etch Champion seems potentially useful for matchups like this. I see. Okay. You're just really trying to respect Hammer? Yeah, that makes sense. Uh, we'll play this, I guess. Not feeling good about this game. Jeez, oh Pete's, dude. This is so disgusting. You know, just Coco again. Or they could Knight of Autumn me again, whatever they want. Yeah, they're Cocoing. Makes sense. They're just a card away from combo. And we just can't break through this board at all. Yep. Am I dead? Feel pretty dead. Uh... Yep, they just have combo, right? I could be a jerk and make them go through all this, but that's just not... I'm not into that. We're streaming. Let's not waste time. Alright. So, do we like Rebuke for Collected Company? I think that's kind of interesting. Pithing Needle seems quite good. We can needle the Devoted Druid, so it can't do the untap thing. Can still add mana, but you can't untap it. Also name like Walking Ballista and stuff. This card's definitely coming in. Fatal Pushes seem like alright for those Giver runes. So I think we want Fatal Pushes. They might have like Collector Oof and stuff too. They almost certainly do have Collector Oof, honestly. They're a Collected Company creature value deck. They probably have at least one Oof in their 75, if not 2 or 3. Rebuke, Push, and Needle are the considerations. Yeah, I agree with that for sure. So, when you bring in a bunch of reactive spells like this, you're probably cutting like these don't seem amazing to me, especially because they only hit on the ground. I think we want flyers here, so I think this is a fairly reasonable cut. Let me know, Andrew, if you think that's egregious. Frogmite also seems like very medium to me. Blood Fountain is awkward because they don't kill our stuff, but the thing is, it's still 2 artifacts to get us to this stuff, which I think is very important. Trim Memnites. Yeah, that makes sense. I assume we're trimming all the mites, or all the ites, I guess. The Memnites and Frogmites. Can I just trim like 2 of each and we call it a day? That's kind of what I would think is reasonable. You never cut Companion due to the land cycling. Interesting. Well, can I just cut all these then and just bring the Companion back in? You like Frog over Mem. Interesting. Well, sure. Let's try it without Companion. I really, if we're land cycling doesn't seem like a amazing plan for us. Let's try this. Yeah, I would, please reveal this. I I guess we have plating. We can play this pretty quickly. Play this on 1. Is this good enough? This hand is very medium, but it does have a push too. It'll be playing this on turn 2. Seems like okay. It's okay at best. I'm not sure if we're supposed to keep it or not. I think I am going to try it just because we have a hard thing to block in cranial plating. I'm going to keep. Hand might suck, but here we go. I think Ginger Brute, ironically, is one of the best threats in the matchup. You say ship, huh? Fair enough. To be fair, I thought these were going to be 0 on this turn, which is a little awkward, but we'll still be okay. Hopefully be okay. Just got to try and get there with our Ginger Brute. Our gingery boy. Having Fatal Push is good for us, too. Oh my god. Well, I have an upkeep stop. I can push this, right? If I push this, do I still have to pay? I still have to pay for this even if I push it, don't I? Pretty sure I still have to pay for this stupid effect, don't I? Yep. We lose. So the answer is yes, we do have to pay for it, don't we? God. Alright. Maybe I should have, like you said, we should have mulliganed that hand. For some reason, in my mind, the Frogmite would have been castable sooner. I feel like that was a good... I don't really... Why do you like Frogmite over Memnite, Andrew, in that matchup? Just out of curiosity, is it just because it's a 2-2 instead of a 1-1? It just seems hard. I mean, obviously it's harder to get in play. That's fair. Well, that was a yikes in that first round there. Yeah, sand is fine, I think. Sand's fine, right? No, things were not looking good for our heroes at all. Opponent, no companions. They're probably doing something busted. Play this. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you like Pest here or Brute? Is it Brute? Just punch them? Brute punch you for 1? I assume they might be playing blue-white control or something. If they have ending, would they use it on either of these anyway? This sets up better for the future, so I guess I play this now, don't I? Because if they ending it, whatever. Because then they're not ending the plating. All right, I'm gonna play a pest. That's where I've decided. That's where I've ended up on this. Sure. This is blue red? Polluted Delta? It's kind of a weird one. What are we playing against? I'm not sure what we're playing against. Ooh, that's pretty good. So I can play Ginger Brute off that, play Blood Fountain off this. Next turn, try doing that. Combat. Attack all. Tubby Batman. Take this, Tubby Batman. Time for a blood fountain, sir. Getting bloody. Is he going to counterspell that? Deal. Currently have 4 artifacts, 5 artifacts, 6 artifacts. Ooh. That's pretty good. Well, I was going to like play this and cast Thought Monitor, but now I think I'm going to play this, cast this, and try equipping to the Ornithopter. Does that seem right to you, Andrew? Pretty sure that's the correct play. I think that's what I'm going to go with. You can let me know if it was wrong later. But we're doing it. We're doing it, chat. We're plating. We are casting cranial plating in Modern. Okay. Equip. Right there, please. Combat, please. Yep. You know, bolt my Ornithopter, man. Bolt it up. Oh, please don't be like Electrolyze. What is this? Oh my god, dude. Disgusting. Completely disgusting. Alright, well, poke you with the gingery boy. The gingerbread man. He's a mean dude. Sprite Dragon. Interesting. Opponent's deck is very interesting. Well, this thing has haste, so it can block the Brute no matter what. So I guess the brakes are being pumped. Okay. They can just play this here and make a construct on our opponent's turn. We start doing all this stuff later. Once we've made our constructs. Nothing to really do here. At least their mana is like kind of garbage. Alright, well they had to shock themselves, so I guess it's okay. Storm Breath Dragon. What? What is going on over here, chat? What format are we playing? Things that I expected. Among things that I expected, that was not one of them. Tyler, thanks for liking the stream, dude. Draw. Make a guy. Get a Shadow Spear. I think they're just dead here, right? So we get Shadow Spear, we play this, we equip. It's a 9/9 with Trample. Sweet Storm Breath Dragon, dude. Sick. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Just got him with Affinity. Took him down. Good stuff. Well, I don't really know what our opponent's doing, but we saw Sprite Dragons, so I think we want Fatal Pushes. I think the Thought Seizes are interesting, too. Just because, again, really don't know what the heck they're doing. So I kind of want this. The Rebukes are probably considerations again as well, but I don't know. I don't really want Frogmites here. We'll try Companions over it. I like keeping all the natural zeros, I think. Definitely want all this stuff still. Thoughtseize is the only like questionable one. That may just be better as a couple rebukes. Maybe I just bring in like one. Just stay on the normal artifact game plan, other than the frog mites. It's nice the companion doesn't die to like anger and stuff too, because I could imagine our opponent might have angers in their deck. Do I want this other Thoughtseize? I kind of do. I'm just not sure what I want it over. Rebukes are also very interesting. I'm going to trim the Ginger Brute. Alright. Well, I have no idea what our opponent's doing. They went Sprite Dragon, Storm Breath, Prismari Command in game 1, so who knows? That has to be a mulligan, I assume. I'm not going to keep it on the back of Saga. Alright, this one plays Magic. Okay. Just get rid of the Pest. I kind of like getting rid of the Pest and going turn 1, Memnite, Drum, Thoughtseize you. So I believe it is the Pest. Honestly, part of the reason I brought in Thoughtseize in this matchup too is just because we didn't see much of what the heck was happening in game 1, so I'd like to know more. Alright, that's a cool draw. Play this. Play the Drum first. Play the Memnite, add a mana. That way you can't kill it. Please don't like Spell Pierce me or something. That'd be really disgusting. Okay, nice. Play this, add a black mana. Thoughtseize. Bolt my guy. You got it, man. Memnite is no more. Taught that Memnite a lesson. Well, we can probably beat a couple lightning bolts. The Blood Moon, are they still artifact lands if there's a moon in play? Do they retain their artifact type? They should, right? You probably know the answer to this, Andrew, I assume. They're still artifact lands, right? Or do they just become non-artifact lands? Either way, I'm going to take the Moon because it like beats Saga. So I guess I'm going to take Moon, but I'm just curious about that interaction. Okay. It's a pretty good one. Play this, play this. So I play this. Next turn I have blue mana, which could be relevant if I draw like Thoughtcast. So I actually want to... But this gets this into play. How relevant is this right now to even get into play? I think I'd rather just play this. Next turn I can play this and cast a Thoughtcast if I draw it, so I'm going to play this. Slow and steady wins the race, as they say. Yep. Sure. They have 2 bolts and an island. For sure. Okay, there's the island. We know they have 2 bolts. There's a sprite dragon. Yikes. Okay. Fatal push, please. Oh, that's pretty okay. Pretty okay. Artifact land cycling can get another treasure vault, which lets me cast this next turn, which is kind of cool. May just be better as a 4/4. I'm definitely playing this. Okay. Fair enough. Thank you very much, Voodoo, for that. F6. Bolt my face. You got it, man. Face has been bolted. Yikes. Now they probably just bolt face again. Yeah. Yeah. Not loving the way this is going. Okay. That's interesting. Probably tap some colorless lands to play this, and then play this for 1 before I even get the saga going. Cast this. Cast this. Need to find a fatal push, like now. Welding jar. Well, that's better than nothing, I suppose, because that can actually, yeah, we can throw the plating on this and block. Let's play this. Play the saga and equip. And pray that our opponent doesn't have a 3rd lightning bolt or a way to interact with this, because, I mean, we still have to tap it, so we'll still lose, but... go. Okay, legendary snow or artifact is still retained. It's good to know. Good to know. Okay. Pretty nice rips there with 0 card draw spells played. Just 2 dragons in a row off the top into ice. Pretty sick. Good magic from our opponent. Very well done. Alright. Do we want rebukes? Do we want rebukes? I kind of do want rebukes, honestly. I do not want that crap happening again. I kind of want to still just go down companions. Go down companions and just kind of do all the card draw stuff. That's probably what I'm going to do. I think that's what we're going to try. Yep, we're going to keep this. Okay, main one, we're going to play the bridge. Do I even play this yet? There's like no chance I'm attacking with it, so no, I don't think I do play it yet. It's a very important mana source for Metallic Rebuke. So we're just going to play slow and steady this game. That's pretty sick. Darksteel Citadel. No. Urza Saga. Cast Shadow Spear off the Saga, and then play Ornithopter. I think if he kills the Ornithopter, I think I just let this happen. I need to like rebuke a Blood Moon this game. Probably. Spreading Seas, my Urza Saga. God dang it. Yup. Well, I think I'm going to play this here. Or do I need to leave up Rebuke? Pretty awkward. Very, very awkward. Maybe I leave up Rebuke so I can hit a Blood Moon. Blood Moon would be really, really bad for us right now. But this helps get this going, which is pretty important. Very interesting spot. I guess I'll just be patient. I'm not trying to lose to Blood Moon right now. Don't need to rush. Ray, thanks for liking the stream, man. Appreciate you. Consider. Yeah, you have considered. You've done it. Need to draw like a Glimmer Void very badly. I need another colored source. Blood Moon into the yard. Is this Spreading Seas? Oh, this is a Murktide that's getting rebuked. Got it. Sick. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just need to hope they don't have another Blood Moon. Considering they just binned the one, that's kind of awkward, but they probably binned it because they just wanted to turbo this out and weren't expecting the rebuke. How much is this? 2. Yep, please don't moon me. A Spreading Seas would be annoying, but it's beatable, so... Please do not moon me. No mooning today. Thank you. Okay. One, two, three, four, five. So we got 5. I could be a Greed Lord and try doing this, but I think I'm just going to make constructs. They are going to be big boys. My opponent is going to struggle with these, I think. So let's just make big idiots. Huge, giant idiots. I think they're like, what, 6/6s right now? Very happy my opponent aggressively slammed that Murktide and got rid of a Blood Moon that would have been very detrimental to us. I'm going to get a Springleaf Drum here so we have more colored sources. We can tap this to cast Thought Monitor. Okay. Also, that way we won't just be stone dead to a moon anymore. Thought Monitor. Draw some cards. Play this. Combat. I guess I play this too, huh? No reason to not. Combat. Ice. Okay, I thought I was going to get Hercules recalled and I was about to just lose my mind. Anger. Okay. That's pretty good. Yeah. Okay. Great. Great. We did it. We did it. 1-1. Go ahead and edit that on the record here, and we will hop right back into another one. Andrew, is there any world where you like play Psy instead of Frogmite for like more flyers and a potential to draw more cards? I think Psy would be really interesting in this deck personally. Emery might not be terrible, but it's like hard to cast, which is a little awkward. You're not going to play it on turn 1 very often, and there's no baubles, so you're not like looping value. I guess Emery's probably not very good in this particular build. But Psy might be kind of sick. Come on, opponent, let's go. We got some affinitying to do. Another thing I wonder that you could do, Andrew, as well is I wonder if this deck could just main deck Rebuke to give you more game against the degenerate stuff, and then you just have more room in your sideboard. Because Rebuke actually seems insane in this deck. It's like 1 mana counter spell all the time, pretty much. Yes, I would like to play. It's a little awkward that we don't. And they're a Luris deck. If we ever draw, like, any creature we can cast Thoughtcast and just kind of chain them. And I guess we can Saga a token to then cast Thoughtcast on turn 3 at worst. So I think we do keep this. A very strange hand, but I am keeping it. I'm also just going to run both these out, because if my opponent is playing Inquisition Thoughtseize and has an Inquisition, they'll get nothing. Vault, Drum, Jar, your go. How busted would Ornithopter have been in this hand? Good lord. I understand why the Ginger Brute plays so many Ornithopter decks now. Goblin Guide. Give me a land, baby. Another drum? That ain't it. We're going to play it, but that ain't it. At all. It is going to make my construct huge, though, so that's not nothing. Just having 5/5s against Burn in game 1. Yeah, Master of Ethereum actually would be gas, too. Master of Ethereum might be even better than Psy. Swift Spear. Okay. Well, at least we're going to be able to kind of nerf the creature beatdown next turn with Constructy boys. Thought Monitor. Okay. Okay. I just need to not play my blue cards here because I can't afford to tap my huge construct that's going to be a great blocker, so. Play another Saga. Can get a Shadow Spear, so I'm not feeling too bad about where this game is headed. And I can always Welding Jar the token if they had a way to, like, kill it, too, so. Definitely will be blocking a Swift Spear if he attacks all. But yeah, Playmat Showdown, Master of Ethereum seems pretty hot, honestly. Pretty into it. Spike me. Okay. Riftbolt on suspend. Alright, well that's going to be a cheap boy, so that's good news. Block this, take 6. So go here, make a construct. What is happening? Do this. Okay. So this is 0. Cast this. I can cast this. No, I can't. I have to equip the Shadow Spear. So let's equip. Maybe I wasn't supposed to make the other construct here. Maybe I should have just had mana to equip. I'm not really sure. But what the? Why would you concede there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. If he has another burn spell, I'm dead. What? What is that concession? A burn spell beats us still. Which is why I'm not sure if playing it that way was correct. Because they literally have a Rift Bolt on suspend that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Literally any burn spell in the entire deck is lethal. Any one. Okay. Unbelievable. It's pretty trash burn piloting from our opponent there. I think I want some rebukes. Probably want some pushes too. They're playing Luris, but I don't know that we want Relic. They didn't want a math. No, dude, mathing's tough. Mathing is really tough. I assume what happened is they forgot they had a Rift Bolt on suspend. It's the only thing I can think of. Okay, not interested in you again. Probably not interested in as much of this. Shadow Spear concede. Yep, Shadow Spear give up. I agree. We can actually just go off of this plan too. Just don't worry about, because Burn is able to interact with us so well that I almost like don't even want these in my deck. And then I could like bring these back in and bring one of these back in. Because this is not the plan on the draw. This is just so unlikely to work. They're going to have like smashes and stuff too. They may have deflecting palm. Very not interested in this. Yeah, I think I want to do something like this. The only question is going down 3 of these correct? It probably is, because we're bringing in so many other non-artifact related things. I think we're going to do this. Shadow Spear concede. The classic. Classic opponent equips a Shadow Spear. I have lethal with any burn spell and concede. Oops, I lose. Yeah, this hand is awesome. Awesome. Okay. They're on a mulligan, which is nice. Sure. I get to play 5 cards on turn 1 here, I think. It's quite good. Okay. Ooh, this deck is sweet. All right, let's... I almost don't even want to show that I have this yet, so I think I'm just going to play this. I don't want him to be able to smash this. I really just don't want him to know that it is there. Let's just play another drum. Next turn I still may play this anyway, I just don't want them to know it's there. I guess the welding jar could regenerate it here anyway. So maybe I should have just played it, but that's alright. I'd rather not show it. Could have regenerated this, but I think it's fine to... Well, that was a lucky draw. I actually should have regenerated it because it was the only way I could generate blue, but here I am being lucky and drawing this. I think I'm going to want to play this anyway, probably. So let's play this. Now I will show it because I want to be able to play this for 1 mana instead of 2. So let's do this. Play Shadow Spear off the Saga. See if opponent just concedes the game again. Nope, they've ran the numbers. It's not time to concede yet, folks. All right, let's do this. Thought Monitor. Trigger. Okay, let's do that, I guess. Seems pretty good. Artifacts everywhere. Artifacts everywhere. It's a pretty good board on turn 2. Pretty good board on turn 2. Smash. Nope. Nope. Stop it. Leave it alone, man. Leave it alone. Put that regeneration shield on it, please. I'll take 2. So, what to do? I can go make a construct and then tap these 2 to equip the Shadow Spear here and attack for 3. That seems pretty reasonable to me. I guess I don't even have to, like, do that right now. I can just, like, equip the Shadow Spear here off these. Combat. 3. Bolt it. Sure. Fine by me. Fine by me. Love to draw a Rebuke so I can counter like a Deflecting Palm or something. Okay, popping that off, sure. Alright, well, they didn't have Skullcracker Deflecting Palms, so they conceded. Makes sense. Alrighty, 2 and 1. 2 and 1, chat. Not too bad of a start. See if we can get a nice little 4-1 with this deck. Wouldn't hate that. No snap concede? What is the world coming to? I don't know, Dewey. I don't know, man. Yes, I would like to play first. I'd like to reveal this. We don't have blue mana, but we can get it with Saga, so I guess this hand's fine. I'm just going to Citadel, Brute, Saga. Yeah. I think I'm just going to hold the Ornithopter. Doesn't seem to be a huge reason to play it yet. Luris. You know what? I lied. I am going to play it because of Inquisition of Kozilek again. Doesn't put me down anything to play it, I suppose. Just doesn't put me up anything either, really. The Ginger Brute. Kapow. Oh, it's burn again. Give me lands. Give me lands, Goblin Guide. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I like from Goblin Guide right there. Oh, yeah, that's a pretty reasonable draw, too, huh? Not too shabby. Oh, this Ornithopter is becoming a real threat real fast. Funny enough, Gingerbrute being able to sack to gain 3 life is actually very relevant against Burn, so that's kind of cool. It's a Blaze. Dig it. Ooh, okay. Frogmite actually looks good in this game. Let's go. I like free things. Pass. Time to start making huge idiots and getting a Shadow Spear. Okay, opponent gets where that's going. Oh, I'm liking our Burn matchup. Burn matchup is sick. 3 of these. For 3 of these. All of these. For all of these. Easy peasy, as they say. All right. Let's rock and roll. See if we can get to 3-1 here. Burn matchup's feeling pretty okay so far. As long as they're not playing any crazy cards. Stony Silence would be pretty annoying. At least we could still like just beat them with Urza Saga though. Maybe. We couldn't really produce any mana against Stony Silence, so let's just hope they're not playing that. None of our lands, other than Glimmer Void, I think, tap for any mana if that gets played. Like every land's an artifact land. Weird hand. So I may keep it though on the back of push. The awkward thing is smash to smithereens on Treasure Vault would be really, really bad. But I do like having Fatal Push and being able to play this on like turn 3. I can't push on 1 is the awkward thing though. Maybe I just have to mulligan this, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna mull. This hand doesn't have mana, so we'll mull that too. Yikes. Okay. So we're keeping this for the artifact count for sure. The question is, which is better for me? This or this to draw us cards? This is a better blocker. But honestly, blocking on a multi-5 is probably not a great game plan. I think I just need to get rid of this and one of the bridges here. So I don't think 4/4 is going to be good enough. Okay, they didn't play a 1-mana thing. That's amazing for us. Play this. Go. Next turn I get to play Blood Fountain and Frogmite. Eidolon. Well. Okay. That's pretty insane. So I can do this. I can go Blood Fountain, take some damage. Youch. And I'm just going to play Urza Saga and cast this for 1 mana, right? 1, 2, 3, yeah. Play a 4 mana, 1 mana 2/2. Take that, opponent. Take that, opponent. I will block if he gives me that. I can't imagine opponent gives me that, though. Cannot imagine. Opponent lets me block. Luris in hand. No attacks. Okay. I don't really understand that line. That sequencing seems very strange to me. Doing this, making a construct. Do I attack him? I guess I don't attack him because he could just replay this later with Luris. Yeah, that's just fine. And I want him to take damage off his spells, too. So Eidolon in play could actually be detrimental for him. Sure. Sure, so they're leaving up like Smash and Skullcrack and all those things. Am I going to do this anyway? I know I'm going to do this, so I may as well just do it now. The real question is going to be, what are we going to tutor here? I guess I just get the Shadow Spear. It's going to be annoying if they have the Smash or whatever, but they got it, they got it. Deflecting Palm's a little scary here, too, for me. Thought monitor, please. God, man, deflecting Palm is going to be so bad for me. Do I just not attack with the Construct token? You guys don't attack at all. I'm very, very afraid of deflecting Palm, and if I can just ever draw... If I just ever draw the Metallic Rebuke, we're able to just beat that. So maybe I just play patiently right now. Let's get this out here. I can start Shadow Spearing up the Thought Monitor later. I'm just not going to attack. I'm not going to lose to Deflecting Palm like that. It seems really undisciplined. Go. You can keep your 2-2. That hurts you. Sure. It's fine. They can go down mana, too. That means Rebuke's better when I draw it. Smash. A Construct token. Okay. You got it. Okay. Yeah, I'm just going to keep putting Shadow Spear on Frogmites. Is how we're... Yep. Okay. Well, opponent just... This is such bad burn piloting, man. Like, it's so obvious I'm playing around Deflecting Palm. Why would you concede a game where I'm clearly playing around Deflecting Palm and you actually have a chance to win? Because I'm going to respect the card. You can, like, leverage that and play this game. Just really bad burn opponents, 2 in a row. Whatever, though. We'll take a 3-1. I'm not sad about being 3-1. It's certainly better than the last few days have been with 8 rack. Turns out the 8 cast might be a little better than the 8 rack. But here we are. Let's see if we can get a nice little 4-1 action here. No, this is not going to be my modern deck, man. I don't think so, anyway. I would have to really be winning a lot with this to play with this. Not typically my style of deck. It is a good deck. I'm not saying it's a bad deck, but... I think I'm just going to play Elementals this weekend and pray that I dodge a fair amount of Shadow, or that I can just beat the matchup if I run into it. Shadow's kind of a tough time, but Elementals has won the last 2 modern events at NRG, so I guess I'll just say screw it and try to do it myself as well. I think it's still a very good deck. I just don't like the Shadow matchup. Concerns me. I don't know, though. There's still a little bit of time to figure it out. He would need to run like 2 5-0s and other 4-1s again. Yeah, no, I agree. I also think this deck needs more tuning. I think it's close, but I don't think this is where the deck needs to be yet. Oh, this is an easy mulligan. Keep. Okay, so we're keeping the drum. Just get rid of the plating. I think I just get rid of the plating. Which, they're Luris, I assume? Yeah. Okay, I'm going to get rid of the plating. Because I can go turn 1 Bridge, turn 2 Citadel, cast Drum, play this for 1 mana, cast this for... yeah. Okay. Gotta hope we don't get Thoughtseized or Inked. That'd be a disaster. Oh, God. Oh, God. Honestly, all of it's bad. Okay, this is literally the best case scenario. Ragavan would have been more dangerous than that card. Unfortunately, I still have to lead on this land. I can't change my sequencing with that draw. I would have liked to get the drum out of my hand so it can't get hand hate spelled. So my opponent knows what's up, they're just going to snap take the drum. Jund Sagavan. Spellbomb. Sure. 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 Kataki. Oh yeah, dude. Kataki's a card, man. Maybe I was supposed to run the drum and just... yeah, you know what? Thinking about this more, I should have killed their Inquisition and just run the drum out and risked having a worse turn 3, because it was pretty likely that they would have a Thoughtseize or a drum or an Ink, and it's just so bad for me. I guess I can still play Frogmite for 2. It's not the end of the world, but... maybe they'll be tempted into making tokens off Saga and not interact with my board. That'd be a huge mistake on their part. They should just forego the tokens. The tokens mean nothing. So I definitely like killing my guy. Yep, good play. Good play from the opponent there. Kill guy. Definitely agree with that. I need to draw another artifact land here really badly. A Goyf. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, that's pretty darn good. So I play this. Play a 1-mana frog. It's 4 artifacts. So this is 1 mana. Cast this. Well, I'm not blocking anyway, so play this. It's 5. Cast this. May as well play this. There's not a huge reason not to. So cast this. And go. Pretty good turn. Okay. Sure. Goyf gets even bigger. This may just be hopping under the bus, to be completely honest. He doesn't have the mana to equip yet, so it is hopping under the bus. There's just no way I can get away with not blocking here. Okay, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. I think I'm playing a Saga here regardless, so let's do that. Let's cast this. Cast this for 1 mana. Okay, cast an Ornithopter. Equip the Frogmite to have trade with Tarmogoyf, I think, is the play here. Could also force block on Construct and then remove it over to Ornithopter. Is that a real play? Doesn't seem like a very good play. I think I just pass. His constructs are going to be so much smaller than mine that I don't really care. Yeah. Don't think I can afford to trade with constructs. I need to try and trade with Goyf. Some stream hiccups or just you? I don't know. Let me know, chat, if you're having issues, I suppose. Block. Block. Okay. Okay, so I want to get the other saga going as well. So let's do that. 1, 2, let's just do some math. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I have 8 artifacts. I could hit him for 10. That's not good enough. I think just play another saga. Equip. Onto the Ornithopter. And just leave up blocks. Just leaving up some blocks. Can always instant speed equip the plating to the Thought Monitor too if it comes to that. Because I have the drum. Like make construct, go to blocks, all that. It's a very interesting game right now. Opponent, I guess, tanking if they want to use Spellbomb here. Maybe trying to do math. See how big yeah, they're debating if they want to pop the Spellbomb because it'll lower their constructs. Okay. They have acted. Sure. Very interesting game. Very interesting game. To say the least. Okay. Having to play defense with Affinity is pretty weird, but it's where we're kind of at the moment. But I think we can make our way out of this. His constructs are just so much worse than mine that they're kind of irrelevant. Sure. You can spend your mana to make more idiots. I don't care. Mine are bigger than yours, boss. Yep. So they probably go get Pyrite Spellbomb here. That'll be kind of annoying. Gotta be a Pyrite Spellbomb, I'd imagine. Yep. So my construct at smallest is a 6/6, so I should be in good shape here. Ink. Okay. Sure. Don't care a whole lot about that. Sure. Sure. Kill that. Okay. That's none of this is going to work out very well for you, opponent. This is not profitable. Okay, trade. Need to get this off the board because I don't just want to die to a lightning bolt at any point of this game. So let's just trade this. Okay. I know I'm doing this anyway, so let's just get it out of the way now. Okay. Let's go get a Shadow Spear. I think it's Shadow Spear. Yeah, it's definitely a Shadow Spear. Play this. Play this. Equip Shadow Spear, equip Plating. I think I forego some constructs and just become a complete monster with my first token. That seems pretty good. Make it just a total tank. Complete tank. 21 lifelink trample. I'd like to go to 27, please. Yep. Sure. Oh, can't reduce to less than lethal? I see. Okay, great. Cool. 27 to 6, your turn. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Stream hiccups all day. That's fair. Is that just my connection, you think? Against Jund. I want some push. May want some Pithing Needle for Ren, as well as Spellbomb. Relic's not terrible either. Again, Frogmite, just very whatever. Trimming a few platings doesn't seem awful either. I think that's where I want to go here. Again, we're just going to try and grind them out with Thought with our 8 casts. Want pushes for the early creatures. Rebuke isn't particularly good. Yeah, I think this is what we want to do here. Yep. We sure do, Ginger Brute. Well, a Mana Source would have been cool. I guess our hand still just didn't do anything, so whatever. Mulligan. God, we needed a 0 drop. Mulligan again. All right, this one can play. Push back. It's just Memnite. Kind of want the Saga to be able to produce the tokens and things. Could be the drum, I guess. It could also just be the drum. But then I don't have blue mana. I guess this could always just be reserved to get another drum. I could just get rid of a land, too. Land's too greedy, I think. I think I need to keep the lands. I think it's going to be Memnite. I'm just going to keep drum and see if we can draw any creatures that'll make the drum good. Mulligan to 5 kind of sucks. Kinda sucks. Alright, this is going to be a Ragavan. Oh, Darcy again. Sure. The beatable one. The more beatable one, at least. Honestly, maybe they cut Ragavan in the matchup. I don't know. It's possible. Well, that's a heck of a draw. I'm just going to empty my hand and make Inquisition a non-card. So, Citadel, this, go. Funny enough, next turn if I play Treasure Vault, I can just cast this. Pretty gas. Pretty gas. Yep. A lot of red mana over there. Ren and 6. Sure. They were just playing a Thought Monitor on turn 2 instead of Sagaing. Saga is a lot slower and won't pressure that Ren. We'll see what we draw. Maybe things will change. Well, that's awkward. I guess we're just going to cut all our Memnites against Ren and 6, huh? It should just be Frogmite because it doesn't die to Ren and 6. Do you still just play this anyway? Let him kill it. Now I probably, because I can play this and then I can still do the Thought Monitor with the Saga, so things have changed now. So I am going to expose this. It's whatever. It's the fourth artifact that lets me play Saga and then cast Thought Monitor, which I'm into. Boom. Draw 2. Okay, that's pretty darn cool. Go. Go, go, go. In a pretty good spot, I think. Yep. Saga and Monitor indeed. Quite good. Quite good. They'll play that. Blackleaf Cliffs, I'd imagine. Lightning Bolt, Thought Monitor, sure thing. Monkey. That's annoying. Gotta take it. Gotta take it. Okay, so that's 4 artifacts. I can make it 5 artifacts with this. Not quite good enough, so I think I'm just going to start making Saga tokens. Maybe I should have actually played another Saga here, because if this gets drawn... I guess I'm going to get Needle and name Ren, though. That's probably what's going to happen here, so... We'll see. Still fine, just not amazing. It's a Saga? Sure, they have a Saga. It's not too bad, man. It's not too bad. I don't hate it. After playing it, I understand the cards in it a little more. On 0. That's frickin' annoying. Luris in hand. Has to attack. I'm going to make 1, and I'm just not going to make another. Although I can get Needle and name EE, but... Okay. Okay. We're in the main phase, so I'm gonna float a blue. I'm probably gonna Pithing Needle name Ren in 6. I think. Okay, let's needle that, shall we? Okay. So I'm going to want to play another Saga here more than likely. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 artifacts right now. Let's cast this for 3. Trigger. Fatal Push, more Urza's Sagas. Okay. Saga. Go. Not having colored mana other than Springleaf Drum is pretty darn awkward. Sure. Sure. Okay, I'll take it. Okay. Hmm. Well, this Luris needs to die. Absolutely needs to die. So I have to sack off a treasure vault to trigger revolt here. I think. I guess I can thoughtcast first to see what we hit. If we hit anything better. But once I've thoughtcast, then I've given up making 2 treasures. I might want to make 2. I can only make 1 anyway. No, I can do 2. I can go tap, tap, and then Springleaf Drum for blue. Okay. Let's Fatal Push this Luris. Let's cast Thoughtcast. Okay. Maybe the Thoughtcast was actually not right to cast there. Maybe I'm supposed to hold that and wait. Don't know. Him being able to EE on 1 here is going to be like really, really detrimental. I think we're going to go to game 3 here. The monkey just monkeying around over here. Sure. Kill my guy. Makes sense. I think I might just concede this game to save us time for the next game. There's no way I'm winning from here. I can't beat most of what's happening. Yeah, they can just rend me down. Rend me down. Okay. All of these X1s are really bad, so let's see if we can try making our deck a little better against Ren. Signal Pest seems awful. At least Memnite's free. Ginger Brute's probably terrible too. And then we probably go down 1 Memnite. Don't think Rebuke is good. Rebuke is interesting, but I think it's just not quite what we want here. This deck, their deck doesn't commit enough mana for that card to be good. All right, let's see if we can get this 4-1. I think I'm doing this. Let's try and not mulligan to 5. Be ideal. Not mulliganing to 5. Fingers crossed. This looks like Pretty awkward hand. I do think it's... Oh, boy, oh, boy. This hand is so awkward, man. We, like, have to draw a Thought Monitor, Thought Cast. This hand just doesn't do anything. I probably have to mulligan, which sucks. I like this card a lot, but we have nothing to strap it up to, so... And we have none of our Thought Cast effects. This is interesting. I don't know. Do we just hope to draw one of the Thought Cast effects? Screw it. I do like the hand other than the fact that it doesn't have a Thought Cast effect or a creature. It's a very good hand otherwise, so we're just going to see if this hand gets there. Play this Blood Fountain probably. Just maximize on the artifact count here. I mean, we have a lot of good draws. Urza's Saga is insane. Yep. Any of the draw twos are great. Yep, that's going to be dying. Let's play this here, play a drum. Gonna kill it on his turn. Kill this. F6. Yep. Little awkward. I think I'm just going to put Gigantha in hand here. Definitely getting punished for the keep, for sure. It was a risky one. But when I have like 12 good top decks, it's just so tough to mulligan against these hand hate spell decks, man. Especially when the hand was like okay. It wasn't awful. But mulliganing a bunch isn't going to do us any favors against Inquisition Thoughtseize. Probably K commands and stuff too, you know. I mean, it's just rough. I need my deck to give me some Thought Monitors off the top, and it's refusing to do so at the moment. Is this another monkey, or is this an EE? Another monkey. Oh, we have another answer, so I guess I'm fine with that. Alpine Moon. Sure. Yep. Looks like this is going to be kind of a hard hand to beat from our opponent anyway. That certainly was not it. It's not what we call it. Well, play this. Play this. I guess we're just going to have to try and kill him with Gigantha. That is literally going to be the game plan. I mean, I have to kill this. I cannot let this hit me. Which is awkward, because then we're at risk of just losing to Luris, but again, there's just not a ton I can really do. Next turn I can play Memnite, tap it for mana, and get the Gigantha down, so I imagine they're just going to fetch Shock Luris into hand here. Maybe do something else annoying. But we'll see. Okay. Luris in hand. Yep. Jeez, dude. Well, I guess I don't even need to expose anything to Ren now. I can just, like, play this, put this into play. Go. Someday I'll draw one of my 8 casts, you would think. That's why you play 8 of them, is to draw them. If I draw, like, running Thought Monitors, I can win this game. But that's probably the only way I can win, is, like, literal 3 to 4 Thought Monitors in a row. Or if they just somehow have no answer to a cranial plating ornithopter, then maybe I could win that way too. But I guess we do get a blood fountain it back. Fetch. Sure. Luris. Monkey. Probably, unless they have that bauble or something. Sure. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Draw. I think I just loot this away with blood, but I guess I can... Could do that after combat. It's better to do that after combat. Maybe I actually keep it. Because honestly, Urza's Saga is just going to be a completely dead draw. So maybe I wait to blood. They don't have Delirium right now, which is interesting. Let's do this. I should have played the Mem Knight. That was silly of me. I was going to anyway. And that would have forced a block. They're probably going to block anyway on the Giganta, but it would have forced it. I also should have played this. That was foolish. I'm, like, certain they have a kill spell for the Ornithopter is why I didn't do it, but... Wow, maybe they don't have a removal spell for the Ornithopter. They must. There's no way they don't, right? Okay. That's fine. So they're going to have a retracing lightning bolt. That's going to be pretty rough. I'm just going to cast this. If they kill it, they kill it. I'm going to leave up. I guess I can equip plating. Here. Go. Ren and 6 ultimate, and then replay Ren. Good God. Yeah, that's a thing you're doing. Opponent, that is a thing you're doing. I assume they're replaying Ren. I don't know for sure, I guess. Ooh, no more fetchables. Okay, that's nice. They just lost a life for no reason. Into it. They minus on my Mem Knight. It's fine with me. I'll just Blood Fountain both my zeros back. plussing may be more effective, then they just get to keep bolting me over and over again. Like bolt, 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 but we'll see what happens. Paying a mana. Resolves. Blood Fountain these back. Get my zeros back. Sure. Again, I mean, I think running thought monitors can still win this game. Like, that's the wild thing about this. I think we can literally beat a Ren all if I can just draw some freaking 8 casts. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Play this, pop this. Urza Saga does nothing, so I'm going to blood that away. Jeez, dude. I can't draw at one of my 8 casts. It's so stupidly annoying. Play this. Cast this. Equip this. I'm going to hide the Memnite in my hand. No real reason to play it into a Ren minus. Go. Oh, frickin' A, man. That's pretty gross. Now they can replay it on 2. Just did it on 0 again? Sure. Whatever, man. I guess sometimes you don't have an 8 of in your top 20. I still feel like if we could just draw a singular thought monitor, this would be like a very real game. I guess I just play this and then sack a treasure vault for 1,000,000 artifacts. Can do it for 3 here. So we're just going to make some treasures. Sure. They're going to start looping Spellbomb pretty soon. Yep, let's make 3 treasures. Oh, I forgot about the E. Completely forgot they had just replayed the EE. I'm kind of worried about my clock over here. That was weak. Does Blood Fountain do anything? This EE on 0 just over and over again is just like so rough, dude. Especially when I just like can't. I'm going to play Blood Fountain, blood this away, and just pray that I can finally draw a Thought Monitor. It's just been all game, just can't draw a singular copy. There we go, finally. Finally! Alright, well, let's draw running monitors. This is how we could win, like I said earlier, so. I'm just not even going to equip here. Maybe he'll forget that I have the cranial plating. Abrupt decay, sure. Sure. Okay. Imagine they'll play the EE on 2 and then have it up to blow up the plating. But who knows? Yep. Sure. Again, just effects keep us alive, I think. Okay, that works. Play this. 1 mana 2/2 draw 2. This is why you play the deck, and this is why I kept the hand, is I knew that if I got to this point, we would have a chance. Yeah, I'm just going to play this. Make him have it. Make him have the... I guess he has Abrupt Decay. We know he has Abrupt Decay, but... combat... You... Makes a 2/2, which can trade with the Frogmite, I guess. I wonder if he's just like drawing all hand hate spells. He might be. Okay. Interesting. Go. Okay. It's going to go get Pyrite Spellbomb, I'm sure. I am sure that that will go get Pyrite. Unholy Heat. Yikes. You can do that again. Oh, he has a Bolt. Brutal. Well, we tried our best to fight back here. It was very close. Very, very close. We're able to draw 2 of these. Drew them a little too late. Needed them a little sooner. Unholy Heat, my guy, sure. So if I draw exactly another Cranial Plating, I can maybe win. Oh, maybe not now. Not now. Oh, he didn't have Delirium. Okay. We need another Plating, baby. Come on. Come on, Plating. Thoughtcast effects. Dang it, man. Man, we almost reading here. God, man. Only drawing 2 Thoughtcast effects in 24 cards is pretty rough. And drawing them as late as we did is also pretty rough. All right, chat. Vote time. Do we want to do more Affinity, or do we want to play the mono-red Chandra deck that has been doing pretty well? What would you like to see? No, they didn't. They were like tapped out right there. Yeah, we could just instant speed the Cranial Plating to win. They only had 1 blocker and we had 2 attackers. Yeah, and we could instant speed the plating, so we were able to beat a Ren Ultimate and a Luris Looping, which is kind of unbelievable. I cannot believe we won that game at all. They screwed up though. They had us dead if they just unholy heated not the 4/4. They unholy heated the 4/4 without delirium and just lost the game. So we absolutely should have lost there, but we got the win. And honestly, we probably would have lost if Andrew wouldn't have been talking in chat about insta-equipping, because I forgot about it in that instance. It's weird because I have been remembering the insta-equips in other spots, and just right there I didn't think about it. But, all right, chat, what are we doing? Mono red or more affinity? Mono red or more affinity? What do we want to see? What do we want to do? What do we want to do? If we don't get some votes, I'm just going to do mono red. So, quickly, give me a response here. But I guess we'll talk about the deck a little more. So it'll be here in a moment. But yeah, like I was saying, the deck's got Writs. We're going to potentially Blood Moon people on turn 2 or even turn 1 on the draw if we have a Gemstone Cavern. If you don't know what Gemstone Cavern does, if it's in your opening hand, you're not starting player, you may begin with it on the battlefield with a luck counter on it. If you do, exile a card from your hand. Add colorless, and if it has a luck counter on it, instead add 1 mana of any color. So colorless land when you're on the play, and a really, really broken land in your opener when you're on the draw. Very reminiscent of like Simeon's Spirit Guide, but less stupid. Because you... Okay, sweet. Here we are. Give me these, please. All right, chat. Here we go. Back into it. Back into it with some mono red value. Get the versions that I have in here. All right, here we go. Time to hop into another league. Cool. Let's hop in. Time to Chandra it up. Again, going to be really interested to see how this deck plays. It's been having success now for about a month and a half, 2 months on Moto continually. Ever since we had Don Lee on here to play Amber Aggro, this has been like a thing people are 5-0ing with. Are these Chandra Dress to Kill mono red piles. So it'll be sweet to just kind of play it and see how it does. I guess I should probably change my what deck we're playing now, huh? Modern testing, mono red. Chandras. And I should probably actually edit the stream info too. I'm just going to let this match go so we don't have the wrong information up. Edit stream info. Blue-black Affinity 8 cast. We're going to go mono red Chandras. Okay. Cool. Now we've edited that. Now we'll go back. We'll find another match. Okay. Now we're ready to roll. Ready to roll with some Chandras. You're dressed. Kind of cool that, how does this work? If you may cast it. So we can't play the lands, and I don't think we can play lands off this one in any case either, can we? You may cast that card. No, we can't. So that'll be interesting. All right. Let's hop in. We're on the draw. Well, maybe we'll have a Gemstone Cavern in our opener. Well, we have a turn 2 Blood Moon, so I think we're going to keep it. Yeah, I'm just going to play this on turn 1, I guess. Sure. Sure. Funny enough, Moon's not even going to be that good against them. This wasn't in my opener. Classic 8th card. That's very unfortunate. But it does let me potentially just keep this in my hand. Just play a mountain here and say go, I think. Never mind, I want to play the Ragavan. Let's play the Ragavan. Don't just want to say go. Do this. This can, like, trade with their Ragavan if need be. Hopefully they get a Steam Vents here. Okay, I will take. Please get a Steam Vents. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No Ragavan. Okay, that's nice. As long as they don't have Spell Pierce here, we're in good shape. Moon. That's pretty good. Enjoy your mountains. Enjoy your mountain. Oh, boo. The island. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't want to play this because my hand is awful. The only good card in my hand is Bridge. I don't know. I could actually just play this as a land, go Rit, Bridge. And then I can pretty much cast every spell in my deck. And then I'm not getting attacked by Monkey. Maybe that's the play. They can't counter anything right now, so yeah, I guess that's just what I'm going to do. This actually enters untapped because of the Blood Moon, so let's play that, and then I can't get like Spell Pierced or something silly here. Play this. Go. Yeah, they have the Pierce too. Do they have the Pierce in their hand? That'd be really funny. Uh-huh. Go. Sure. It's a little bit annoying, but usually they don't play that many islands in their deck. And Bridge is eventually going to be an issue for them as well. Yep, Ragavan's fine. It's not attacking. That's annoying. The second island, like, give me a break. They only play like 2 to 3, I think. I don't know, I haven't looked at a list in a minute. Maybe they play more, but pretty annoying. Do I want to kill their stuff and just go Hellbent, or do I just want to cast the next moon and then save Fury for later? I guess it gets rid of like all their selection, which is kind of cool. So I suppose I just do it now. I don't want this to get like counterspelled or something. Yeah, we'll just do this. I think. I think that's right. I don't know. It might not be right, but 3 islands. Yeah, of course. The opponent just natty drew 2 of them. I think we're still in fine shape here, though. Honestly. Okay shape, at least. It's going to be hard for blue-red to beat a bridge. I hope, at least. I hope it's going to be difficult for them. Okay. Play this. Go. Oh, it's a legend. I didn't even realize this was a legendary land. Huh. I should have held that in my hand. Because then I could have floated a mana later and then played the other one for more mana, so I could have played 4 drops. I guess it makes sense they made this card legendary. Because having multiple in your opener would have been pretty broken, I think. Sure, you have a Murktide, man. You got it. Sure. Okay, I will play this one. Go. Let's hope they're not a list with Brazen Borrower in the main deck. I know sometimes there's like one of Borrower in these decks. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's one that they're going to have to counterspell. So let's just play it. Sure. You got it, man. Good, fun, and wholesome magic here. Just locking people out with Moon Bridge. Okay, cast that. Go. 0 Goblin Guide in my Mono Mountains feels bad, man. Yeah, Paul, it's, I guess. We'll be alright. We don't need Goblin Guides. We have Blood Moon and Ensnaring Bridge. It's the new Goblin Guide. Just not letting your opponent cast spells. Sure. 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 Well, we'll play another one. Now if they have a borrower, they still can't win because I have 2. Yep. Yep, so they must have a borrower in their deck if they just concede to do a second copy is my assumption. That was a fun game. That was a fun game of Magic right there. I hope our opponent enjoyed it as much as I did. Let's see. This one is Pro Blue. Can't be countered. Okay, that's not what we want here. Relic of Progenitus seems quite good. Chalice of the Void on 1 is pretty good, right? Do we just maybe like... I feel like the Blood Moon thing is not actually that good against this deck, even though it worked right there. It's probably not going to work in the future. So I think this whole Ritual Blood Moon plan, I think we just go off it. Boil seems wonderful. Let's bring a Boil in, blow up all their islands. Who knows? Maybe Blood Moon is still good. We can just blow up all their basic islands. Ensnaring Bridge is the new Goblin Guide. Changed my mind. Yep. Alright, well this can't be countered, so it seems pretty good. What's this one do? 2 damage to any target. Yeah, screw it, man. Let's bring in some more Chandras. I like Chalices, I think. It's just... the Relics also seem good. Ratchet Bomb's a maybe. Chalice is a maybe. Maybe I don't like Chalice. I feel like I can play my 1-drops to kill theirs and then Chalice them later, and it will be really good. So let's try that. I'm going to cut all the Ragavans, because I assume they're going to leave bolts and stuff in because they saw Ragavan. I feel like I don't want to be all-in mooning anymore. Yeah, just cut these. Trying to be less all-in games 2 and 3. And then trim a moon. Just try this. Seems okay. I think this is what I'm going to do. We'll see how it pans out. They will bring in EE. Yeah, they definitely will, but if we moon them, they can't produce 3 colors, so... in fact, they can't produce 3 colors anyway. Oh, you're saying for the Chalices. They might not. They don't know that we're playing Chalice. So I can just put this into play if I want to, but I don't know how good it actually even is. What would I even discard here is the problem. I think I'd rather just not pitch a card and just try drawing. Like, the extra land doesn't matter. So who knows? Maybe I wasn't supposed to cut the Writs. Because, like, a Writ here just would have been a turn 1 Blood Moon. This hand also didn't deal with Monkey. Yeah, I probably wasn't supposed to keep this, thinking about it more. Well, it deals with Monkey now. Lucky me. Lucky me. Good stuff. Get that man out of here. Sure. Relic. Spell Pierce. You got it, man. Alright, we just need to draw some lands, and we're just going to play a bunch of spells that my opponent will struggle to beat, probably, so... okay, it's a fine draw. If I wasn't going to draw a land, drawing a way to interact is nice. Especially because they're just holding up Counterspell. They can't afford to cast, like, Iteration and things right now, which is good. They might risk it and just... sure. They're going to play that. That's going to die. I think. Probably kill that. Pretty sure I'd kill that. Okay. Please draw land deck. Thank you. Damon's going to try Blood Mooning him out of the game. It feels like he doesn't have Spell Pierce, so if he does, he does. Alright, cool. Go. Now this is a mountain too, which is great. But now they can't cast Counterspell. Or Archmage's Charm. Guess we just get a bridge down now. Just start establishing the lock. Yep, opponent has had enough of this. Alright, well that was awesome. That was just good and wholesome fun all the way. All the way. 1-0. Some mono-red prison Chandras, whatever you want to call this deck. Oh, I need to move this. There we are. Okay, well, back into it. Indeed it was, Paul. Indeed it was. How have you been doing, man? Haven't talked to you in quite some time. Eh. Fair. Same old, same old. That's cool, man. Are you still living near Pittsburgh? Not very good. Moon you. Give you a mooning. It's time for you to stop playing cards. Think it's time. It's nice to play a deck that's good against Mill for once. Sure, you have an island. Chandra Plus, I think. Chandra Plus seems pretty good to me. I could just get this off the board, I guess. But I think I want to get this in play in case they find a Surgical. Like, this is how we win, is this card, so... Oh, I also get to add a mana. Good lord, this deck is fire, man. This deck is absolute gasoline. Get that in your graveyard, please. Good luck casting that again. Good luck casting that again, opponent. Enjoy all of your mountains. What does the ultimate do here? Exile the top 5, cast red spells. Whenever you cast a red spell, deals X damage. Okay, that's pretty insane. Ticking this to ultimate is like a real plan. This deck's filthy. This is given me a lot of joy playing this deck. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so sick of losing to Mill. I've lost to Mill like the last 4 or 5 times, it feels like, and this is just wonderful. Just knowing that they can do nothing. It's a good feeling. Sure. Gonna be another good Boyle matchup. Sure, that's dead. That is dead. Oh, another island. Are you kidding me? How many basic islands does Mill usually play, Dewey? Thought Scour me? You got it. Think I want to play that as a land. Braid this. I think I play this. So I can just start looking for new cards off this, so pretty into just playing this as a land, I think. Actually not feeling like the best about where this game is at. Because if they hit, like... There's still plenty of cards they can hit that would be annoying. Tasha's Hideous Laughter they can cast now because they hit their second island. 4 to 6? Okay. Nice mountain. Nice mountain. It's pretty good. I think I'm just going to keep dealing them damage. And we're going to try ticking this to ultimate and then just burning them out. Seems pretty good to me. He's going to mill me 13 here. Probably. They're probably going to mill me 13 here, I think. 4 to 5 islands, 1 swamp. Okay. Fair enough. Yep, mill me 13. You got it. Figured that was probably happening. That's okay. Bridge doesn't do anything. 1 to you. Sure. Man, we are still going to get milled out. Brutal. That's a crab. Are you kidding me, dude? The other get out of here with all these basics, man. So stupid. Come on. All right, well, I have to just let that happen, I think. Can't like play another land at least, so I probably just have to let that occur. So stupid, dude. That's complete garbage. Yeah, I guess. Our opponent just needed to not natty draw a trip basic is what needed to happen. All right, well, boil. Awakened Inferno seems kind of slow to me. Matchup's kind of rough if they draw like that. If they just natty draw a bunch of islands. I don't love Fury here. It's like a big double striker, which is cool, but it's not particularly good. I don't think I want these. I think I want more Chandras. This being uncounterable is kind of sick. And just ticking up the damage is nice. Really good payoffs for all my rituals, too. Maybe a relic or two. I probably want relics to protect myself from surgical, honestly. Oh, bridges don't do anything. Let's cut all those. Okay, okay. Lightning Mare is interesting because he can't block it with crabs, and it does, you know, it attacks like okay. It's not a great card though. May just be better to like bring. Do I even want chalices in this matchup? Probably not. I would have to chalice on 3, which could be kind of awkward. So maybe I just bring these in, I guess. Ratchet bomb's like considerable too, but probably not what I want. I think we do this. I would like to play first, please. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, Paul. We copied a 5-0 list, and he had some lightning mares. So here they are. Here they are. Lightning mare. Yeah, we'll keep this. Mountain Ragavan, go. The Ragster. Here he is. Ragging away. I can't imagine they left Fatal Push in their deck with what they saw game 1. They never saw Ragavan, so let's hope they don't have it. That's not a great draw. To you. Nice. Visions of Beyond. Well, I'm into a new card, so I am just going to cast this. Another mountain. Okay, awkward. Play this. Go. That's right. We'll draw something good eventually, you have to imagine. I guess maybe Lightning Mare is there for like the blue. I mean, obviously it's there for blue matchups. Okay. 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 Do I bolt this? Seems like a mistake if he has the 0-3, so I'm just going to let this live and let him get 3 more cards, I guess. Okay, we still haven't milled the boil, so that's nice. Soul Guide Lantern. Okay, bolt this. Hot chat. Try beating him with his own nonsense. The Glimpse of Tomorrow deck? Good lord, dude. There's no way I could handle that deck on Moto, man. It is a sweet deck, though. You're not wrong. I don't disagree with you. Milieu. Go. It's only playable on Moto. That's fair. Not when I'm manning it. Way too many triggers in there for me, I think. Sure. Still could draw the boil. Okay, more soul guides. Sure thing. Okay. That's nice. That's nice. Let's attack my opponent first with this monkey and see what we hit. So if I hit another crab, I would certainly play it and then play a land. Okay. I'm going to try milling our opponent out here. This is pretty funny. Mill 6. Chandra, dress to kill. Target you. Go. This is kind of funny, just beating them with their own crabs, potentially. I'm sure our opponent's not really enjoying that. Sure. Sure. That's not too bad. Let's attack with Ragavan. Sure. Drown in the Loch Monkey. Okay. I think Chandra just wants to deal a damage here. Just keep dealing damage to my opponent, then I'm going to play another monkey and moon him out. Try and moon him out at least. No attacks. No moon. I don't think so. I think I want Moon to shut off any more drown in the locks and things, but you could be right with that. I don't know. Maybe we do. Maybe we do want that. I think I'd rather lock them out of black spells, though. I don't know. How much does it actually increase the clock by? At least like 2 turns, I guess, maybe? No, it's only. This is already a 2-turn clock. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I think we just shut them off. That's interesting. No, that's 1 short, right? Because we already went through combat this turn. This is 5 damage. They're at 6, so it actually doesn't change the clock, like at all. I think I'd rather just cut them off black cards. Four, 5, 6, 7. Mill you. Sure. This is pretty funny, killing Mill with their own cards, by the way. This is about as sweet as it gets. Sure. Okay. Sure. Have we seen Boyle yet? We have not. Okay, it's good he doesn't know about it. Okay, it's interesting. I kind of want to look at the top card here. I guess we Relic and pop Relic. Because I may want to plus for damage if I draw like a bolt or something. Man, oh man, dude. Combat. 1 or 2 you. It's unfortunate. Go. God, why didn't Monkey just make it until for the rest of the game? Still couldn't cast it anyway, I suppose. But oh my God, I forgot to. Oh no 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 no. Oh, I forgot to plus Chandra. The good news is I think we were dead anyway, but oh no. Do think we are going to die here regardless. Yep, we were. Got milled out. We drew pretty darn poorly in this match, I must say. Yeah, I mean, it's not great if they draw their basics for sure, which they just did in game 1, which is unfortunate. They do have a pretty good amount of them, though, I guess. But I think game 1 we got a little unfortunate that they just had 2 islands. Because they needed 2 islands. And they only play like 5. So it's not really that likely that they would have 2 in the first, like, 10 cards especially. Like, I could see drawing 2 in 30 cards. 30, like 25. But in the top 10, no fetching at all, just had them. That was pretty brutal. But yes, our clock is not that quick. So, can be rough. Can be rough, and like the ensnaring bridges don't do anything. We have a pretty high CMC, so Tasha's shouldn't be that good against us, but it still ended up being pretty good against us there. Maybe I should have left Furies in just because their CMC is 5. And they're just a double striking threat. So I probably should have left Furies in. It's a really good punish. Yeah. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I should have... Maybe Moon isn't even supposed to stay in against them. Fury should definitely have stayed in the deck. So if we play against the matchup again, we'll leave Fury in. Just because it's 5 mana. Honestly, I should probably go up to like 62 cards or something too. I probably shouldn't be at 60 either. Just the classic board up a couple cards against Mill. I don't want to get crazy with like a ton of cards, but 62 is like okay. 62, 63. Just board in every card and mold a 0. That's a strategy. That is a strat for sure. Yes, I would like to play. Okay. Just a turn 2 Chandra dress to kill, I guess. We're dressing to kill. We are dressing to kill. Here it comes. Go. Is it burn? Looks like burn. This is not a great hand against burn. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, no, I know it was possible. It would have been really sick. This is scary, but I think we just have to play Chandra and hope he can't deal with it. Are they playing Jeskai, like blue-red with white in it? No, they might just be burn. Just playing burn. Oh, they're playing prowess. Interesting. Okay, they do kill my Chandra. It's annoying. Let's just draw land, please. Please land. Another ritual works too, I guess. Dash this. They could flash back their dart, but they have to sack a land. I think they're going to do it because they have monkey. Yeah. Yep, I like it because they have monkey. Good line. We are in trouble. Ragavan is giving us the business. Giving us the business. All these creatures are giving us the business. A braid. Well, that can kill the monkey at least, so sure. Kill this. And we just got to draw lands. If we draw lands, this is still like very much a game. Good God. Get out of here. All right. What are you trying to play first? Chandra Dress to Kill doesn't really do anything yet. I think I just get the bridge down. If I get the bridge down, next turn I can play 4-mana Chandra and tick down. I guess it still dies. But I need to get this out of my hand. Yeah, I think this is definitely the best play. Unless maybe... Is there any world where he doesn't respect this card? Because if I play this and he doesn't kill it and I drew a land, then I could like play this and this. Alright, whatever. We're going to play this, I think. That's bad if I draw Bolt. Alright, this is the play. This is the play. We're in on this. If I draw exactly Lightning Bolt or any of the 1-mana spells, I can play this plus and still kill something, which is probably best. Luris. Nope, that's not Luris. It's Luris if they tap this for white. Oh, is this just an ending? Are you serious, dude? Jeez. It's pretty annoying. Oh, man. I don't know that I can win this game. Should we just go to the next one? Play this plus. Guess we'll still just like do this, but I think we're pretty dead here. Chandra should have been able to ping creatures. Should just plus and kill Ragavan. What were they thinking? Truly. Well, if they don't kill the Chandra, which they've been smart enough to do every single time this game, we're good. But they're definitely killing the Chandra. They're not going to mess around, I don't think. Unless I'm dead. Okay, then I must be dead if they're doing this. Okay. 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 Well, that ain't it. We needed a land or another Desperate Ritual there. I guess in theory I'm not. Well, so they can Luris Dash Monkey, so I need to kill one of these two with Chandra Torch. Oh, yep. Cannot imagine we don't die this turn, but who knows? Literally any spell kills me. Sure. 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 All right, well. Does splicing matter? Because I do have the ability to splice here. Does splicing do anything extra for me? Not really. I like play this and sweep the board now. Oh, but then I die to Luris dash Monkey. Hmm. Is there any way to not die? I don't believe so. I think I just have to concede here. Maybe I just hope they don't see it. I guess I just hope they don't see it. Yeah, that doesn't actually do anything for me, really, does it? No, let's play this. Yeah, Luris is really busted. Yes, it can dash. Yes, it can. It sure can dash. It is indeed busted. Is indeed busted. Very busted. Hopefully opponent doesn't understand how their card works. It's the only way we can win. I think they know how their card works. Unfortunately for me. Okay, they... Alright. Yep, that'll do. You got me, opponent. Well done. Well, Chalice seems great. All the Chandras are probably solid. Just being a sweeper is good, I think. Blood Moon seems pretty awful. It does stop Prismatic Ending, I guess. Cough seems pretty bad. I'm going to be on the play, but Ragavan's pretty bad because they're a Lava Dart deck, and they might keep it in because I saw Ragavan. Alright, maybe I do just still want Moons to shut off Ending, I guess. Seems... Oh, Ratchet Bomb. I definitely want a Bomb here as well. Let's bomb them. Hmm. Maybe like one Torch of Defiance could go. Could see one Torch of Defiance going. I think that's what I'm going to do here. Let's try this. Let's just try and keep something busted. Something busted, please. Yeah, no kidding, Paul. The first version of Companion was unbelievable. Yeah, we're keeping this. It's gonna play an Awakening on 1. I'd like to... What? Oh, I'm in my upkeep, I see. Play this. F6. Get a very nice interactive hand here. Excuse me. Sure thing. Yep. Just gonna bolt this. Probably do it right now. Sure. Sure. Well, Fury looks pretty good here. Instant artifact, sure. Now Fury looks less good. Did not mean to F6 and not bolt one of these. It's very awkward because a Chalice on 1 right now would be really good. I guess I can still do it. I can like Writ. I can Writ, bolt, Chalice on 1. It seems okay, I guess. Wish I didn't have to spew the Writ. That's pretty awkward. Did not mean to F6. Classic me just hitting things on Moto to try and make things go faster. Play this. Go. Please don't have an ending. I think I'm going to wait on the Fury, but maybe I should Fury here. I guess, yeah, the Fury's pretty reasonable. Because they can't resolve any more threats. Yeah, you're right. Fury, and then Bridge will be super messed up too. Also won't let them smooth their draws at all. Yeah, I'm into it. Sure. Bridge. Go. Hopefully they don't have like Shattering Spree or anything. That'd be annoying. That's like a perfect draw. Let's go. Won you. F6. Alright, well, things looking up for us now. Things are starting to look up. Sure. Sure. Really want to find Blood Moon quite badly. So I think I'm going to start exiling the top. Okay. Just going to discard the other one too. Okay, that's pretty darn good. That'll be a Chandra Heart of Fire next turn. Seems grand. Yep, Divination is nice indeed. Light up the stage. Okay, Core Firewalker's annoying, but honestly, we're just dealing him enough damage with walkers that it may not even matter. Play this. I already know what I'm doing here. I'm just playing this and pinging them. Next turn, it can discard my hand and... Okay. Well, you can't cast anything here, so I have no idea what they're doing with this. Okay. Just getting that out of the way, I suppose. Deal 2 to any target. Until end of turn. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. 2 you. Plus. Well, the good news is that core can't attack my Chandras, so like Chandra ultimates are still just going to be a nightmare for him. Yep. I really just need to find a Moon. Moon just makes all of his stuff just like completely uncastable for the most part. Light up, sure you gain a life. I really need to make sure ending is not... Well, that's fine. Okay, let's play this. Let's plus this to discard. Well, those are all pretty good. Until end of turn, I can cast any of these. So I can go plus for mana. Yep, opponent's had enough. They've had enough of the Chandra beats. The Chandra beatdowns. Too good. That was awesome. That was a lot of fun. Okay, well, I think we're probably going to run it back. We're pretty bad against Core Firewalker. It's pretty awkward. Hopefully I can just turn one Blood Moon off a Writ and make that card just completely uncastable. Ensnaring Bridge is good against it too, I guess. Once we get there. As opponent, it doesn't matter how much life they're gaining off red spells. If I get to my Chandra ultimates, they will die. Double Bolt. Is Double Bolt good enough? Double Bolt Bridge. I think it's fine. This hand definitely needs some stuff to go right, but I think mulliganing a Double Bolt hand is foolish, so... Sure. Sure. That'll be good too. I think for now I just bolt this off. If they like can dash a monkey, that'd be annoying, but it's fine. Sure. Sure. Is it a core? No. Okay. Fine and dandy. Sure. I can Fury those away. Oh, that'll be pretty good too. I'm going to Fury, discard Awakened Inferno. Kill both his idiots. Let's go 1 here and 3 here. Boom, get him out of here. Cast this on 1, I think. Maybe not. Maybe I want to be able to bolt the Luris. How scary is one of those? Or how scary, yeah, how scary is Luris versus one of those? Lyris won't be that bad if I can just get... I'm going to leave the Bolt, I think. Also, if I can play the Chalice after I play the Moon, it won't be able to get hit by Prismatic Ending or anything stupid. So I think we're just going to let our opponent have one of these 1-drops back. They are playing the Lyris. Probably playing a Bauble. Nope, playing... Sure. Bolt this. I think I just like Blood Mooning him. Man, that's tough. This is a tough turn. Playing this right now exposes it. Which is very awkward. Maybe I'm okay with exposing it, though. It's a big yikes. Big ol' yikes. This card is, like, really good in the matchup, so man, oh man, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure on this. If he just deploys, like, a whole board of 1-drops, I get... Moon probably screws him more. We've seen Firewalker out of him, too. Iterations, stuff like that, so... I'm just going to get the Moon going. Let's just cut him off as colors. Yep. Now he can't iterate, which is big. Okay, now we'll play this on 1. Bolt me. You got it, man. If I can just hit a land and Ensnaring Bridge, we should be in really good shape. Yep. Sure. 1 me. Yep. Okay, Ritual works. Let's get this out of my hand, I think. Someday I'll draw lands. Maybe not. Maybe I'll never draw any lands. We are in pretty good shape, though, if we ever do draw 1. Sure. Okay. 2 things that do nothing. I'm a big fan of that. There we go. And we'll play another bridge. Now that we've hit the 3-mana threshold, we're starting to get in good shape because I can pretty much play everything in my deck now. 3 mana. Light up. Okay. You've lit it up. The stage is lit. Ragavan. Ragavan being able to dash and hit me is like really... Oh no, it can't. Never mind. I have a Chalice on 1. This card still do nothing. Yep, Chalice. Chalice of the Void. Counter that, please. Let's play another Moon, I guess. I can Chalice on 2 later as well, which would, like, if he has a Braid in his deck or something, it'd shut that off. It's more mana efficient as well to do it this way. Nice. We're almost there. Do I play this on 2? Trying to think of what 2-drops I have. Just playing it on 2. Yeah, I guess protecting myself from a Braid could be relevant. So, even though I also have a Braids, but I don't really have that many 2s in my deck, so... Opponents had enough. They've had enough. Alrighty, 2-1. 2-1 with the mono red Chandras. Yeah, cutting the rituals actually may have been bad, because ritualing into Chandra was... But I'd already used 2 or 3. And Bridge kills all their creatures, so who cares? Yeah, that's true, man. Well, that was a fun little game. Fun little game of mono red prison. Fun little game of mono red prison. Yes, I would. Yep, that's a fine hand. I'm gonna leave this in my hand for now. It's almost unfortunate I'm on the play. Almost wish I was on the draw with this hand. It's alright though. Turn 3 Blood Moon will be pretty nice. Hopefully. Need to be sure I don't F6 because I have this bolt. How do you like Ragavan in this deck? It's good against the like combo stuff, I'm sure. It's not good against the few. Well, it was actually good against Mill. That was a good card against Mill. Ooh, okay. So they're playing Belcher. I think they're playing Belcher. They could also... Oh, they might not be playing Belcher. They might be playing the Spy deck. It's a big yikes for us. Big yikes for us. Play this as a land. Is Chandra even any good? Does Blood Moon do anything? They have a bunch of artifact mana, which is awkward. Chandra's not doing a whole lot, so I think I'm just going to do this and leave up the option to just like discard my entire hand to Awakening to try and hit like a Braid and stuff. Where's all the Alchemy Brews? Did Alchemy drop today? I really haven't even paid that much attention to Alchemy at all, to be honest. Okay, that's fine. Alright, I'm still going to leave these bolts in my hand because I'm not sure if I want to use them or discard them. We are certainly going to Blood Moon, though. You don't need black mana, man. You don't need black mana. Get off all that. And now this enters untapped anyway. It did drop today. Fair enough. Yeah, we're not worried about Alchemy today. We're playing Modern. Right, you've got Mountains. You've got a Sword of Fire and Ice. Alright, I don't know what our opponent's doing. Oh, they're griefing our Chandra, I guess? Sure, man. You got it. So they're just playing the black-white deck and have Agadeem's Awakening, so their mana is going to be complete trash for the rest of this game. Brian is going to beat our opponent with a hard-cast Fury. Yeah, I'm just going to play these. Play a Fury, win game. Blood Moon does it again. Another game of Modern that is just going to be complete trash. Oh, persisting? Okay. I'll just cast a Fury and kill it. I guess they could take the Awakening. They took a Fury. Equip Sword. Bolt. For some reason I thought I had 2 Furies here. Let's bolt this. Do I just cast this to draw a card? I probably do. Just turn this into a new card. The bolt I like keeping. That's a good draw. That is a good draw. Another Blood Moon. I don't need that to be in play, so we're just going to pass it over to the opponent here. Very likely that if they do some grief shenaniganery, I'll just blow up the sword and kill the grief. Okay, we're just gonna hold cards in my hand until we figure out what we need to do with them. The classic mono red prison approach. Ah yes, more magic related things for me to completely ignore. Excellent. Yeah, the alchemy man is like really weird. I'm probably going to leave this in hand too, because if they persist this again, I can hazard it. Exiles it as well. So I just don't need to do anything. Like, eventually I'm going to draw walkers that will just win the game. Mountain. Got a lot of mountains over there, opponent. It's just a hard cast. Oh, Shriekmaw, sure. Probably just kill this. I guess I don't have to do it right now. Let's wait a moment. Mountain. Well, I could play my mountain. That's pretty reasonable to just play, I think. Do I want to kill this now in case they have like an undying evil? Probably, honestly. Alright, we need one of my Chandras. We need to get Dress to Kill. It's time to Dress to Kill. Alchemy, if they pulled the trigger and just killed standard, that is, yeah, that's a take. It's an interesting take, but it's pretty wild, man. Pretty wild. Did I just play this? I don't think I do. Let's just save it. Let's just be patient with my cards. I'm never going to lose the long game, I don't think. Without fully killing paper other than eternal formats. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, it would be hard to sell packs. You're not wrong. And this is why I didn't play the Fury. I kind of felt like this might be happening. Tapped under its owner's control. Sure. It's fine. Yeah. So now it comes back. They'll equip the sword. I'll blow up the sword. And then we'll just Fury that off the table. Blow that up, please. Okay, cast this. Gonna leave the writs and stuff in hand. Time to get furious. Kill that. Alright, we have a threat. Do they have an answer? Ooh, they hit a white source. That's kind of annoying. Alright, Stoneforge is like really problematic. God. Cauldra complete. Yikes. The good news is we can maybe outrace a Cauldra. If they get aggressive with it, we can maybe outrace it. So I guess that's just where we have to be right now. They're just going to play defense. Yep, that's intelligent of them. Man, our draws have not been great. I think I just keep holding everything in hand because I can pitch all of it to an awakening if I draw one and just draw like 8 cards. I still have 2 more awakenings, so we'll just be patient and not attack. No blocks. We'll see if they just move the Cauldra over the Stoneforge. Probably not. It needs 7 mana to do that anyway. It's pretty aggressive. I guess they're just going to chump block? Man, oh man. I just can't draw any of my walkers, man. It's so stupid. Play like so many. It's one problem with playing these decks. So I can just hazard it off and then it gets exiled. Yeah, you don't need that twice at all. Get out of my game. Go. Well, my hand is terrible, so enjoy. The vast majority of packs are not from competitive players. I suppose that's fair. Really? They griefed with no way to blink. They have to sit. There's really. I was about to say, they must have an answer to Fury if they're attacking. Wow, dude. This is so stupid. Can I please draw anything that matters? There are just so many things that would be reasonable, and it's just not what I'm drawing. Oh, I'm going to continue to just keep cards in my hand, because again, if I draw an Awakening, I'm pitching my entire hand and drawing 8 cards, so sure. Thank you, God. All right. Now, play that and plus. Good luck beating that, opponent. Good luck beating that. It's about time. About time that I draw a Chandra. Sure. Now they attack me, I guess. Sure. The gain 3 there was really big. Need to draw a Bolt or a Ragavan or another Fury or another Chandra. Of course, I draw another Mountain. What else would it be? If I deal 5 here, it exiles, but it's indestructible, so it still wouldn't, because it wouldn't die, right? So I just have to plus this again. It's going okay, Zach. F6. Monkey kills him. Bolt kills. So many things will kill him. We just need to draw literal anything of relevance. God dang it, man. Okay. Now Bolt, I don't think is good enough. It's okay. We're 2-1. Yeah. Oh, sure. Yeah. We're 2-1 right now, Zach. It's going okay. Oh, bridge. Well, that was a reason to be playing my cards, huh? But the good news is we're still going to be fine. Plus. Now I can just start emptying my hand. Oops. Go. I did figure it out, yes. Oh, my opponent can punch me for 2, but that doesn't really matter. Yep. Yep. Just gonna keep plussing Chandra. Chandra doing the Lord's work in this game. I may actually... Trying to kill the 2/2 is interesting because they could have exactly Vindicate in their deck, and if they have Vindicate, they could Vindicate here and I would lose. Whereas if they have Vindicate the other way, I don't lose. So I think I try killing this. You could, like, Ephemerate, though. Ephemerate would be... Ephemerate's going to be annoying anyway. May as well get it out. Sure. Moon it up. Go. Oh, I think we're good now. Should be pretty good now. Now even if they draw a Vindicate... Well, if they draw a Vindicate, we would be in trouble, but... We would go to 1, and then they're dead to a Bolt. And they're dead to Ragavan. They're dead to a lot of things. Okay, that kills them. Chandra Tribal, baby. Nice. We got him. Okay. Well, Torpor Orb seems amazing. Chalice of the Void on 1 actually seems pretty good against this nonsense. Relics don't do anything. The Chandras I like. More Chandra action. What don't I like? Ragavan's on the draw I don't like. I might like him on the play. Part of the thing, Paul, too, is I keep boarding Ragavan out but bringing Chalice to name 1 in. So the matchups where you're not wanting to Chalice on 1, I think Ragavan is pretty good. But it just so happens we keep running into a bunch of decks where I want a Chalice. Finally ripped the bridge. That's right. Ritual saves the day. It sure did. It sure did. What do we not want here? Koth is medium. I think we cut Koth. And 2 of something else. I think I want all the bolts here to be able to interact with like Stoneforge and things. Could maybe trim on moons, because they're probably not going to be as exposed to it this game as they were last game. So I think that's going to be my trim. Could also be Chandra's. But I expect they're going to be stronger against Moon this time, so let's try this, I think. Try this. Cutting Koth hurts my soul. Yeah, it hurts my soul too, dude, but I don't think it's good on the draw. I get that it's a really good win condition, both from the creatures and... Well, it's a turn 2 Moon and a turn 1 Bolt, so we're going to try it. Okay, that's a Godless Shrine. You got it. That's pretty good, too. Yeah, it could definitely play 2 more spell lands too, pretty easily. You should play like maybe a Shatter Skull Smashing or something. Okay, well my opponent has elected to potentially just lose the game to a turn 2 Blood Moon, so here we go. Rit Blood Moon. Good times. Good times. Oh my god, man. This deck is a riot. This deck is a total riot. I should just play this at the NRG this weekend. About to be 3-1 with it. Blood Moon is really good in Modern right now. Like, it's better than it's been in a long time. It is better than it has been in a long, long time. And even with people playing, like, Sprawls and things like that, Urborg. Sure. Nice mountain. If only it still worked the way it used to work. We'll draw a Walker at some point. Just going to leave that in my hand. Just play the bridge. I think just play the bridge. I'm going to leave most of this in my hand for a long time. Turn 2 Ritual Blood Moon Kumbaya. Indeed. Indeed. Oh, that's pretty good. Let's play that. Did I win? Probably. Now you can just take 2, I guess. You can just take 2. Just going to tick this to ultimate and win the game. Classic Chandra Torch of the Defiance prison deck things. Clean up. Nice. Exile the top. What's this? Another bridge? I'll play another bridge. Just in case they can deal with the first one. I guess I'll play my land here too. Whatever. Oh, opponent, you don't want to keep playing? Are you sure? We're having a great time. It's a good, wholesome, fun game. All right. Well, we're 3-1 with the prison deck. It's been a really good day. So far today, we're 7-1 in these leagues. Let's see if we can get 2 4-1s in a row. The Chandra deck's really cool. It's a very fun deck for the person playing it, not for really anybody else. But, you know, we were talking yesterday with 8-Rack about the 1 unit of fun. We really don't care how much fun our opponents are having. We just want to win games. And we're here blood mooning people and bridging people and just good, honest magic, really. Good and honest. But yeah, I have no idea why these lightning mares are in this sideboard. They should definitely be something else. I don't know what. I mean, I don't. A Piffing Needle. Piffing Needle seems kind of good because Renin 6 seems like a really annoying card for this deck. Maybe it isn't though. You have Blood Moon, so who cares if they're just buying back mountains? I don't know. Lightning Mare is a really weird card. The only thing I can assume is that it was for Mill. That's. No, we're I guess we're X and 2 on the day. My bad. We're 8-2. No, 7-2. We're 7-2 and we're trying to get 8-2 right now. We have 4-1 with the Affinity deck. And we're trying to 4-1 with this pile too. Failed? Unbelievable. This Chandra deck is a real hoot and a holler. It's about the only way you can even describe a deck like this. Yeah, maybe it's like Goblin Rabblemaster. Rabblemaster on turn 2 would be fire. Just writ into Rabble. We're on the draw. We don't have a ritual. They're a Giganta deck. Them being Giganta and mulliganing, I think they're playing Tron. I'm going to mulligan and try and hit a ritual into a moon or something. Because this isn't going to get it done. All right. We've got ritual. We don't have the moon, but I'm still going to keep it. We've got Writ. If we draw moon, we're good. We have Chandra into Chandra, so I'm just going to get rid of Bridge. I don't think Bridge is going to be good against the Giganta deck. Yeah, Rabblemaster is exactly what I think too, Paul. Rabble seems wonderful. We're going to keep this. We're going to get rid of the Bridge because, again, I think they're playing Tron. 1-6-5-4-7-0-6-7-4-3. All right. Saga. So they're playing Affinity? They're just playing the deck we were playing before, aren't they? Yikes. Shouldn't have gotten rid of Bridge. Uh-oh. Yeah, all right. Well, that was a good hand from our opponent, to say the least. Yeah, do this. Go. Having the chalices in the main. That's fair. That might be right. Could definitely be right. Okay, so they're going to start making idiots. Yeah, very unfortunate we couldn't... I didn't keep the Bridge. I didn't know we were playing against Affinity. Maybe I should have hedged for Affinity. Can always draw another one. Right on time. So if I draw Bridge, I still maybe have a chance in this game. So I guess I just let my opponent do their thing. I'm going to play another mountain, not reveal anything to them. And if they kill me... Wait, what? Oh, they didn't have another land. Oh, I'm dumb. I should have played Chandra Dress to Kill there. I completely missed that they don't have the mana. Although now they don't know what to name. Because they would have gotten a Pithing Needle, I assume. So now they can't get a needle and name Chandra Dress to Kill, which means I can Chandra Torch on this turn and just start plussing it. Another drum. Okay, they want more mana. Oh, they can start doing Thought Monitor nonsense now. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, Thought Monitor. Yep. This deck wouldn't hate like Anger of the Gods or something for situations like this either, but I guess we have Shatterstorm, so... Eh. Oh, yeah, I remember that. That was awesome. I can't wait to Chalice this guy on 0 either, because we're going to have that option again. All right, this is terrible, terrible news for us. Double Thought Monitor here is big game for our opponent. Yep. I think I have to go Chandra minus kill your Signal Pest here. Jeez, oh Pete's, dude. Another Saga's really brutal. But I gotta kill the Signal Pest because it will beat me through an Ensnaring Bridge. Mere Enforcer. Okay. So they're playing that one in addition to the normal shenanigans. Blood Moon. Does that get the job done? Not really. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. If I kill the pest, I'm still, like, alive. So I guess I have to kill the pest. Stream choppy, or is it just you? I think it's been doing that a few times today, Matt. other people have mentioned it as well. I don't know what the deal is. Yeah, Paul, that all makes sense actually. No monkey main deck and then board into it. That could be good. Could be very, very good. So if I put this in and kill this, I take 2, 4, 8, 9, 10. 10 potential damage. If I draw a bridge, do I still have a chance in that world? I don't, right? Because they can just keep beating me up with this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 8 me. If I were to draw bridge, I could like play bridge. I don't even know that it's worth showing them my stuff. I think I'm just going to concede this game and hide information. That's fine. We know more about what they're doing now. Torpor Orb shuts off Thought Monitor, so I guess I'm okay with it. Shatterstorm's wonderful. Both Chandras seem gas. Monkey sucks. Cough is not where I want to be. And maybe I don't bring in the Torpor Orbs. So it only stops one of their cards and also stops my Furies, so it may just not even be worth it at all. Ratchet Bomb seems great. Definitely want that. Couple Chandra Drastic kills, maybe. I think it might be a couple Chandra Drastic kills here. I think Torch of Defiance is better for us. Could be wrong. Torch of Defiance and Dress to Kill are pretty similar in power level, I think. I don't want to trim on Moons because Moon stopping Saga is a very big deal. Oh, wow, that's really weird, Matt. Yeah, I don't know, man. Very strange. That was like a good minute and a half ago. Can't figure out what I want to cut. Maybe it's 2 bridges, actually. Because bridge isn't actually good against their small idiots. Maybe we just do this. Let's try this. I don't know if this is right or not. I would like to play first. I've got a Fury, Chandra Dress to Kill, some answers. I think we keep this. They're on a mold of 6. Fury beats them up pretty bad, so I'm pretty happy with just keeping this hand. It's a little slow, but we don't need to be fast. We just need to make sure our opponent can't function. And the Fury plus the bolts should be pretty good. They're on a mold of 5. That's very good for us, hopefully. That's fair. Yeah, I'm very much done with sideboarding now. Yikes. Maybe you should refresh it, Matt, or is it that bad for everybody? Oh, we're in my upkeep. I'm going to turn that stop off. That has been there all league and keeps confusing me. Needs a restart pretty bad, I think. Fair enough. After this match, I'll restart it.